Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And on the hill in this one, Cam Schlittler. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
And we're underway. The 1-0.
Oh.
Oh, great stop to first. And they get the out. Take a look at the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Fought off foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
Oh. Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one a little bit high, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Ninth pitch of the at bat due next. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
So now it's Corey Seager. And another ball. There's a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Swing and a ground ball. That ends the inning. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Jack Leiter. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's high. Ball 2.
That misses, and it's 3-0. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Take it, base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Young.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And a foul ball. The 3-1. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's Cody Bellinger. The 0-1. Base hit into the outfield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
At the plate, Jason Dominguez. Golden opportunity right here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
That's the ball.
Bellinger at second. Dominguez at first with no outs. There's a strike. Higashioka tries to block it, but it gets away to third, in there safely. No outs. Runners at first and third. That's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the first
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Two on, one out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Strike two.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Makes the grab.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells will hit next.
In the grand scheme of things, this at bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at bat. Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back in the Bronx, second inning set to go. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. And he starts off the second with a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Man at second. Whoa. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Sets him down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Next up for Texas, Evan Carter. That one fouled off. Yo, one. Right through there for a strike. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second.
That's the ball.
Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
That one not close. Ball 3. And a payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Six straight outside the strike zone. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one missed. And now 3-1. On the ground to third. They get the tag on him. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Rangers lead 1. They trail things here 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. That one way inside.
Yes.
The 1-2. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Hey.
The 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Ball. Ball.
On the ground. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 3rd inning. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And that one moves his feet. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm handles, throws to first. There to be him by an eyelash. And a foul ball. 0-1 down. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one almost got him. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at bat due next. Smash down the left field line. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Hey, one.
The 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball two.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Designated hitter, Andrew McCutcheon.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Oh, 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
This one in the air. Goldie settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is that. One left for Texas. They're still down. It's 2-0. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Swings through that one for strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Nimmo moving under it, takes it in for the out. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason.
Two down, bases empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He drove in two with a single his first time up. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Jackknife's out of the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That's a ball.
Ripped to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground, right side. Chisholm tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a ball.
One and two now. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. And it is out of here. So he goes yard to left. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Berger in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still two challenges left for them. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Up next for the Rangers.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Up next for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran. He's 0 for 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Traffic on the bases with one already in at top half of inning number 4. Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one to second. Tag safe. So they get one at first but can't complete the double play. Almost got him. Man on second, 2 down. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at second. That one at the knees for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses there. And that is ball 1.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here to the bottom of inning number 4 now. We are tied 2-2. Ready to go, bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Way inside, gets out of the way. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's too low. Now 2-2. That to right. Duran should have this one. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. 2 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough on the pitch here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading off for Texas, the left fielder, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
Well, these Rangers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Outside low. Full count now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Here comes Corey Seager. He's grounded out a couple of times. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the Rangers. Score remains 2-2. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one there. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Number 75. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Collier also getting ready. The 1-0. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here! A solo shot, and it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here. You just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Back to the top of the order now. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ball.
3-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Here's Josh Young. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Rangers.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one.
Jake Burger.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well.
Nope, that's inside.
That's in there. That is strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. One out man at first. Evan Carter getting ready to hit a walk, and he's also singled. There goes the runner. That one ripped, but foul. Yo one. And a big swing and a miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That one way inside. The Rangers with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th.
That's a really good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
That clips a corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the 0-2.
Oh.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Rangers leave one. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rangers,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 75.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2.
Bellinger.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Tyler Alexander, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Oh.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Gonna count 1 and 2. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that skips into dirt. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Tap foul at the plate. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure, regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. Here's the 0-1. Backed off the plate that time. Gets under and pops it up. Smith settles under this one. And there's 2 away. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, a good first pitch change up there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
The 0-2. And down on strikes. That's out number 3. The Yanks leave one, but they're up 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the seventh.
Number
We have a new pitcher on the
75,
mound, Camilo Doval. He's been so good against lefties. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. He's 0 for 1.
Smith.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
In there, and it's 0-1. Higashioka wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Nimmo in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. 2-2. That misses, and now it's 3-2. Andrew McCutchen in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They trail it 3-2. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
And that one ripped to left. Nimmo takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Man.
The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 75 will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Tyler Alexander.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Two outs, base is empty. Jose Caballero, the next to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. So the Yanks go in order, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back now in the Bronx. Now here's the Rangers DH, Andrew McCutchen. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Late swing, fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Now all even up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Josh Young.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. In the air, left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Texas, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Oh.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their 2nd challenge.
Ball 2.
Taps softly to the right side. Flips it. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 4-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Bellinger up to hit. Flips the corner. Strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Gavin Collier getting ready to go. Rocker getting loose as well. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Ball. Whoa.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jr.
Ball.
In the dirt. And the 1-0. In the air to left center. And that is that. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. Last chance coming up here for the Rangers.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and here
Number
comes the closer,
53,
David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Carter in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Caballero takes it in for the out. One down.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 20, Ezekiel Duran.
So next to hit for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. And a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Josh Smith.
Oh.
The Rangers with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The tying run at the plate. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That's the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. 1 for 3. And a strike on the outside edge.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 on, 1 out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing, and he popped it up. And a foul ball. Bednar is just 1 strike away. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And on the hill today, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
About to get started here. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And this one is off and running.
Strike 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Nimmo tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
That one ran inside, almost got him. The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Nimmo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. He goes down looking.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Now it's Corey Seager. Man at first, one away. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
0-1.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham gets under it. And he makes the catch.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Here's Josh Young. Now a quick throw to first.
No,
and he's back in there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Right through there, got him. Out number 3. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in the Bronx. Towing the slab in today's game, Jack Leiter. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
The right fielder, number 99.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So Regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings. Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Looked like it was a little bit up. And there's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
1 down. So up next for New York, Cody Bellinger.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Missing inside, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
That one misses. Full count now. Gets a piece and stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, and it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Dominguez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. All loaded up. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Fouls away the first offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. The throw to third. In there. He's safe.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Tough start for him so far, already at 30 pitches here in the first. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Struck him out looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Now it's going to be Austin Wells. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back in New York. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Out towards left center. Dominguez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting 6. The center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Schlittler. He's kind of interesting. You know, when you dig into the tendencies, he does a good job of limiting the hits, but the walks continue to be a problem. Just missed. Is it fair to say that a guy that sometimes will struggle with walks, that's the type of guy that is going to be inconsistent because the command isn't there?
Yeah, and you'll see that a lot with guys younger in their careers, that, you know, figuring out the command, figuring out the control, and understanding, you know, the difference between control and command. Control, I can throw strikes. Command says I can throw it where I want to in the strike zone.
Max Scherzer's a good example of that. A guy in Detroit, it took him a while to figure out how to control, how to command, and now he throws it where he wants to pretty much all the time. Inside, almost got him. To the right side, and that one handled. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 20, Ezekiel Duran.
2 outs, base is empty. Ezekiel Duran will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. McMahon tosses to first, and that's the inning. Rangers go down quickly there. They trail it here 2-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Owen.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too...
Runner on the move. Out towards right center field. Duran under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. And that's way high. And the count now 2-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-1 now. On the ground to third, might be 2. The throw to second is offline.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Judge comes up empty there.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at high level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at high level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Bellinger in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Two on, 2 outs.
No.
That's off the mark, and the count is filled up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Three-two, and they're all loaded up.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Dominguez.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. That is the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
That's out the corner.
Right about knee high at 97, and it's 1-1. Way inside.
Hey! Woo!
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one away.
Batting 9, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Over to Goldie. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Brandon Nimmo, the next to hit, walked to open the ball game.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Ball 1.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Left field, and that is a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him. First base.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey
Seager stands in now. Flied to center his first time.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Two on, 2 outs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one off the mark. 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The 3-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Sets him down looking. Rangers leave a pair, and they're down 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks.
Outside.
They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Ball 2.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
That's away.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. He swings and fouls one off. Payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. In the air, right field. Durant has a beat on it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 20.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. That one pushed foul. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Outside. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on the way. And that's too high.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Young. in plenty of time to first, and that's the third out. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the fourth. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Out towards right center field. Judge on the move to the alley. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Way outside, and 1-1.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Carter swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Pitch misses there. 3-1 now. That's a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They trail things here 2-0.
Now pitching for
pitching change here, number 75. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Gavin Collier appears to be getting loose.
Strike 1. Ball 2.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. that one is lifted in the air. Carter coming on. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Fouled off left side. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Fires over to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that one popped to short. Seager drifts towards it. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Back in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. And that's outside. Ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there. Cruz getting cranked up as well. And the 1-0.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
No, that's a ball.
That one lifted to left. Dominguez coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And right now he's shutting this lineup out, so we might stick with it.
This one in the air. Chisholm under it. And there's 2 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So up next, Kyle Higashioka grounded out his first time up.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is fouled back.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That one in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Inside, just missed.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
2 down, nobody on. That one way outside, and the count's full. Up the middle, Chisholm. Over to first, and that is the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aaron Judge.
That's a good
Basketball.
miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball.
Good eye right there.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Bellinger.
In the air to left center. Nimmo should have this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason.
One out man at first. Jason Dominguez digs in now. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air center field. Carter under it. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 75 departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Here's
Texas,
a new pitcher from the
number
pen,
65,
Gavin Collier.
Gavin Collier.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Judge off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. Got him. Inning over. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for the
So a
Yankees,
lefty out of the pen,
number
Ryan
33,
Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Back to the top of the order, leading off Brandon Nimmo. Nimmo in his 10th season, 32 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval preparing to come on if needed. Hill warming up as well. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one pulled foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The bat, number 4, designated hitter, Andrew McCutcheon.
Oh!
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The Yanks leading by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Seager in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This one smoked on its way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little wag to it, carried out nicely.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Got him. Now one away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And the 0-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. And now it's 1-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one just misses, and it's 3-2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Wells not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 0-2 now.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Leading off for the Rangers, the first baseman, Jake Burger.
That's outside. And that is ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
1-2 now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Tying run at second base here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. Inside, almost got him. So the tying run at second. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And a 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Ezekiel Duran now at the plate. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Trying to bunt his way on. Chisholm, the flip, and safe at first. A bunt single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and end the inning.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Aimed to score from third. And this game is tied in the seventh.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Higashioka in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late with the swing there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Just missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The kick, the 3-2. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Seventh inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Activity in the bullpen. Cole Winn up and throwing. Latz also throwing. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So he's down on just 3 pitches. Watched the first 2 and then chased after the third.
Yeah, not a very good at bat right there, Boog, but that was also some excellent pitching. The 0-0 and 0-1 pitches were both right on the edge of the strike zone, so it's not like he watched 2 cookies go by. Then a great job of expanding and making him chase the 0-2, knowing he would be in protect mode.
The 0-1 right through there for a strike. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball popped up. Seager in position. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Gavin Collier gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Taking
Rangers,
over on the mound for the
number
Rangers,
60,
Cole Winn.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's Judge now. A couple of walks and a strikeout.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
That one outside. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. And now he's fallen behind Judge. Swings through that. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Aaron Judge with a rocket. And they jump in front in the seventh. It's 3-2.
What a moment for these fans. They're going nuts. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Tim Hill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. The 0-1. And there's a ball. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And the 0-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Owen Chu now gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first two hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Oh.
On the ground to first. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball two.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 now. Got him looking. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. Yankees 3 and the Rangers 2. Back in New York. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Right through there for a strike. And that one ripped into right. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
The Yankees trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Oh.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
And fouled off. Two down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Jackknifes out of the way. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. 3-2. The pitch is outside. And ball four. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. So digging in, Evan Carter. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's just foul. That was close. Off the mark there. Ball one. On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Yes.
But with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
They're down to their final strike.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. We'll have to regroup here.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Next offering is downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Bednar keeping him close.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
This one in the air. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Ready for baseball here in New York.
Texas,
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Andrew.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
The 0-1. That's smacked on a line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Corey Seager, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in New York, and on the mound for Texas in this one, Jack Leiter. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh.
The 1-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where...
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. That's worth the price of admission. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at-bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. But the big bat's coming up, and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
In the air, left field. Nimmo ranging after it. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Stays alive. And they'll do it again. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first, and now 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one missed.
Up. That's the ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. That misses, and the count's full. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx, top of the second, Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
That's out the corner.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball inside.
Late swing fouled off. And the 2-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
And a foul ball. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
Ball one.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Zingy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Evan Carter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They trail it here 2-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. 1 down.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there.
Nimmo makes the grab on the run. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, on to the third inning. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Duran measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Whoa.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires across the diamond and one away in the top of the third.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Josh Smith.
All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that's a one-out single.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Kyle.
Now here is Kyle Higashioka.
That's out the corner.
Line and a base hit into right. Around second, on his way to third. Coming home. In to score from first. Throw cut off to third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
Ball, hot.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Strike, woo.
Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. In the dirt, and that's ball 2. Next offering is outside. Rips that one to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers 1. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's high.
So
That's
2 balls and no strikes.
Huh.
Nice knock right field. And that turns the lineup over.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner on the go. Ground ball left side. Young tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
So now
Judge.
with one away and a man at second, it's Aaron Judge now. Fly to left his first time. Sliced hard but foul. In the dirt. Man at second. And Judge takes a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Oh.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
Oh.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Jason Dominguez waiting to hit for the Yankees. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. It's 4-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That's a ball.
And a 1-0.
Yes.
That's to third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the fourth, Andrew McCutchen stepping in for the Rangers.
No, that's a ball. Oh.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The Rangers trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Way high there. And now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Young. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Ball, low. That's the ball.
Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next offering upstairs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Young leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Caught him looking for the K. Rangers leave 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Oh, great stop. Onto the pitcher, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fly to center his first time. So a workaround situation.
Yeah, kind of. You're not intentionally walking him. You want to compete, but you don't want to give him something too good to hit. If you can get him out on your pitch, then even better, because you've got the pitcher leading off the next inning.
And another ball. That one drifts inside. That's in there. And the count is 3-1. Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees.
Fell back in trouble, Boo, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Popped out to left his first time. And a foul ball. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit by pitch.
Up next
First
for the
base.
Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Foul ball there. The 0-2.
No,
Really good
that's a
take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. In there. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Carter.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ball.
Inside corner for a strike, and now 2-2. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 20, Ezekiel Duran.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The Yanks leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right side, Chisholm gets it to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
The batter, number 8.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Smith.
Two down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Smith. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
No,
he's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Misses outside. 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Ryan Yarbrough, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 1-0.
Oh.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Out of here. A 2-run homer, and they cut into the deficit.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Texas plates 2 on the homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The other way, and he beats the shift. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jack Leiter won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
righty reliever out of the pen, number 75.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And here comes Bellinger. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3. Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And now 2-0. Man at first, 1 away. The 2-1. Judge on the run. Up the middle. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
That one's in there. And it's 0-1. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Tyler Alexander, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Squirts away a little bit. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
That one almost got him. Runner at third, 2 away.
Oh!
And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Judge on third with 2 out. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So a job well done from the Rangers bullpen that time. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Rangers 3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number
Ryan
33.
Yarbrough.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well, one-run game. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. Line drive, speared at first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Shortstop Corey Seager.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Yarbrough, a tall lefty, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. The 0-2.
Whoa.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yankees up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two now. And a good eye there. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Now the third baseman, Josh Young. He is struck out, and he is walked. Runner on the go. That's to third, McMahon. Long throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21, Jake Burger.
No, that's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Evan Carter in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough is done, And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
A new arm into the game, the righty, Camilo Doval.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
First and second, 2 outs. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Two on, 2 outs. To the right side. And that will end the inning. Rangers leave a pair. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Back in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jr.
Ball 1.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts the bottom of the 6th with a double.
Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
Line drive. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Nope, that's away.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Throws to first in time, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 75 done for the night, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Gavin
Rangers,
Collier
number
takes over on the
65.
mound.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of inning number 7, Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off down the right side.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him looking for the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Smith wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And now it's even up.
Hey!
Almost got him. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Higashioka forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Now 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Rangers go down quickly there. They still trail it here, 4-3. Back Back in the
Leading
Bronx,
off
set for the last
Yankees,
half of the seventh.
the center
Trent
fielder,
Grisham
number 12,
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Grisham.
Outside low, and that's ball one. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Jacob Latz getting ready to go. Win, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The 1-0. And that skips into dirt.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
And that's in for a strike. It's 2-2.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Way inside, gets out of the way. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. He's been a great free agent sign. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Bellinger wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Fastball for a strike. That one almost got him. And a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball to the right side. Over to Seager. A sensational double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Ball, high.
Two outs with a runner at third. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
No, that's low.
Hard hit, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put them up by 2. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
2 outs, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 3. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
That one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him looking. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 5-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Rangers,
So back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 3 in this one. Movement in the Yankees pen, David Bednar. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The lefty, the 1-0. And a rope into center field, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Late swing, fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Nice stop. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Substitution now at second base. Here's a pinch runner for Texas. Sam Haggerty getting some more speed on the bases. Here's Corey Seager. And that's a strike. Didn't seem like that one found his zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Slides for the stop. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Runners at second and third and one out. Josh Young, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Inside. Ball one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one found hard the other way.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, number 21.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
All they need from him right here is one out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the one open base to work with if needed.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Dives, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 3.
Now pitching for
back
Texas.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jalen Beeks.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Kumar Rocker, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I needed to be tempted to do that. I think that's all I was, trying to do because I didn't have a whole lot of power.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
You have to try to stay within your approach, but you do know that, hey, if you pull something, there's a good chance of it getting out.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Caballero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
One thing for me over the years, watching how right-handed hitters have tailored and changed their swing so that they could take advantage of the dimensions in right. Look at Derek Jeter. He's a classic example of someone that wasn't looking to pull the ball, but he could hit some home runs to right field, so was able to flex the muscles at times. But a lot of his 3,000-plus base hits were hit the opposite way in both the old ballpark and here in the newer Yankee Stadium.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the eighth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Rangers 3. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the ninth. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Bednar goes 6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, number 20, Ezekiel Duran.
That one way inside. Grounds one to short. Caballero tosses to first. That's it out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So they're down to their final out. Next up for Texas, Josh Smith. Smith thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-1. They're down to their final strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. That finishes the evening's action.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John.